Good morning. We're going to start this one a little different than normal. Do a little tutorial on how to do the colored scrolling bar across my screen right now, because it's not easy. If you guys are coders, this is probably easy. How's it going, Aiden? How's it going, Jacob? How's it going, Michael? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yes, my chat box is broken, but I don't know why. I just figured that out, that it's broken, but you know what? It'll just be that for now. So be it. We'll figure that out in the future. So here's a little tutorial. If you guys want color scrolling names across the screen, you can see in the middle of the screen. Let's get out of the game. Here we go. So right in the middle of the screen over here is a scrolling line of text with a black background. On the very top we have the same scrolling text, but as you can see, it's transparent. So just wanted the black background. I wanted the transparent. Aiden, this is going to be cross-platform. We're not doing that right now. We'll get that in about 15-20 minutes. First, this little tutorial. So for those of you guys watching this tutorial after the fact, this is a live stream, so I'm chatting with people in the chat as well. But bear with me. This is not easy for someone like me that doesn't do any coding. If you do lots of coding, you don't even need this video, but this is going to be really simple. You can just copy and paste and do this yourself without having to know what you're doing, because that's what I did. It's taken me 4 hours to do a simple line like this. If you go down in the description, I've got 2 links to websites and a link to the actual code I used. So having said that, let's get started here. Let's pull up my files. All right, so you first want to start with pulling the code out of let's get rid of the scrolling bar. Let's start there. Delete scrolling bar. Yes. Okay. Let's start with the code. Here's my code. Actually, here is the code I'm using. The top over here is the code just wanted. So this is the code for the transparent font. So let's go through it. Let's start in the top over here. If you put an exclamation point in front of something, it ignores that code. So if I delete the exclamation point and move the exclamation point over here, it will now ignore this code down here instead of this code up here. So let's go through the code. Over here is the color number of the background. How do you get the color number of the background? Well, that link that we shared there, you can go in here and pick any color you want for the background. What color should we choose? Jacob has F8353. I don't know what that color code is. Can I punch it in manually? Here we go. Let's go 8353. There we go. The brown. So Jacob, that's your color. So let's copy that. So you can copy that into your code, and the background of the scrolling text will be that now. And then how fast do you want the scrolling text to be? You can go 1 to 5 in speed. So 1 to 5. I'm going to leave it at 5. Text size, the font size, extra large. If you want the background, you can ignore all of this. Just leave that make sure you got exclamation points in front of that. But if you want the background with a black stroke around it, so transparent background, if you want transparent background, all you do is delete this out of here. There we go. No more transparent background. That's what this is over here. And then I added a text stroke around it, 1 pixel wide. You can change the pixel width to whatever you want. I have it 1 pixel. But we're going to ignore this one for now because we're going to use the solid background. So we got that brown background. And then here we have the title, which I've chosen color to be white. So FFFFF. And then the people's name that have donated on Ko-fi, their name is over here in whatever color you decide to choose on that website, right? So pick whatever color you want, choose that color, copy that into here, what colors you want. Stepping back over here, what font you want to use. If you only want Arial and not black, or find out what your font name is and just put the font name into here. Really simple. You have to find out what your font name is. Let's see, what else am I missing over here? I put in this here. So that there is a symbol. So if you want to put symbols into your font, as you can see at the top of the screen, at the very beginning of the members, there's a symbol that shows up there. Also in the description below, I've got a link to a website that gives you the symbols. So if you want any of these symbols in your code, and let's put this one here. You grab the HTML code, copy that HTML code, so Control C, and then Control V. I'll put a whole bunch in here. There we go. We got a whole bunch of those in here right now. You can that's how you put symbols into the code. And that's about it for the code. Now, this is the important step. File, save as. This is really important. Save as. .html. Click on the save type to all files, very important, and hit save. I'm going to overwrite what we have. Yes. We can close that now. And what it does is save it as this file right over here. So it saves it as a HTML. I'm going to open it in Google Chrome right now. And it showed up on the other page. So there we go. There's all the logos we added. You see all the logos there? That's the logos we added with a brown background. Then you copy that browser source. So Control C, close that. Okay, here we're going to do a little inception. Hey, Ali. So this is super inception over here. So you want to add a new source, browser. So here under browser, name it whatever you want to name the file. Okay. And then Control V, paste that browser source in here. We'll change this width. You can change this width to whatever. Let's do it 1000. Let's go 40 tall and hit OK. And bam, we now have scrolling text in color across the screen with a brown background. Simple as that. Hopefully that all made sense. If you have any questions, ask. I am really dumb when it comes to coding, but if you guys follow these exact steps, if for some reason that link down below becomes broken and you can no longer access my code that I made, let's just get rid of this because it's a little silly. Yes, we got the browser scrolling at the top. I never knew that color scrolling text would be this hard to do, but it's taken me over 4.5 hours. You have an answer to my chat? Okay, let me finish this. So, if that link is broken, pause on this screen and copy this word for word. Over here is what you want to say. So here's your title, right? The title to the title, and then here's the colors you want to follow. And you can add as many as you want, right? So you can just copy this, add that, and then add another color name to that. And you can add as many colors as you want. And yeah, it's not easy, but yeah, let's close that. No, I don't want to save that. Okay, now, Jess, how are you gonna fix my live chat? So those that came here for the tutorial, thank you. You guys can bail out. We're gonna try to fix my live chat because it's broken. So how do I fix it? So YouTube is blocking CSS in OBS.
Yeah.
How do I fix it?
There's a link in there for patching, but currently we have to update your browser source basically in OBS to different DL.
You're not speaking English. So look, I got the browser source right here. What do I change it to?
You don't have to do that. You have to change your file in OBS program files solution.
Oh, so you don't have an answer for me. I have to end the stream. That's the answer.
It says you could try logging out of OBS.
So end the stream.
But that doesn't.
Just as the solution is to end the stream. Hey Gadas, how's it going? So we will try to solve this box after. She has answers, but all of the answers she says are end the stream. You didn't think of that. And by the way, for those of you asking, I know some people are asking, it's like, why do you have a dragon in your name? It's Allie's fault. You see the rose in her name? It's her fault. Completely her fault. Okay, unpaused. People can now join the browser or join our server. Basically, NachoCast was asking how Allie got the rose in her name, and I'm like, this is how. So I changed my name, and I put googly eyes in it, and then I went and changed it again and put a dragon in it, and then it wouldn't let me change it again. So, Allie, your fault, or Nacho's fault, whoever you decide to. We can fault Nacho for it if we want. Might be NachoCast's fault. It's you sending me a link before you lose it. Okay. So for now, the chat will just be broken until the next stream. Let's get the vertical stream going live as well. Let's go to full screen. There we go. Yeah, so now anybody that's hit the join button down below, gets their name scrolling across the top of the screen in different colors, because if you are dark blue, you've been a member, you're a new member. If you're light blue, you've been here for a month as a member. So once you've been here for 3 months, it'll be green. Nacho's fault, definitely. Okay, I'm glad we clarified that. Nacho's fault. Nacho fault. Not my fault, Nacho fault. I get all the Juan puns, and Nacho gets all the not yours puns. Oh boy. And Gadas is in the server already. We've got some black beans to harvest. We've got some beets or potatoes to harvest. I don't know what. And we got sugarcane to harvest. So if you guys join, we've got a little bit of work. I'm streaming way early. I don't know how long I'll last, but I told people I wasn't going to be live until 3 hours from now. But I was going to do a live stream in the morning. I'm like, I'm going to do a stream at 9 a.m. He just said she wanted color scrolling text across the screen. It's like, I can do that. Let's go do that. 4.5 hours later, I got it to work because I don't know anything about coding. I'm dumb when it comes to coding. And there was one YouTube video from Africa. A super awesome chill guy in Africa. Actually, I should share a link too. Let's give him a shout out. I'm gonna find. Let's see if I can find. Look at my history. Here we go. I'm gonna get. That's me. Why did I go to me? I don't want to go to me. Yeah. Oh. I've lost. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. We're muted for the ad. He's called the one movie. How do I chair? Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Control copy. Okay. We'll just paste that into. He's the one that I found some information from on his live or on his tutorials from like 20 years ago. Maybe not that long ago, but not everything in there worked, but some of it worked. So yeah. All right. So James did a live stream on Monday and gained 6 new subscribers. I did 2 live streams on that weekend and gained us nothing. Jess has done 2 live streams and lost us a subscriber on each live stream she did. So apparently we just need James to do a lot more live streams because he's getting us subscribers. Okay. Where did Gadas go? He must have picked something else to harvest. He is harvesting the black beans on field 40. Cool. So, YouTube says nobody's watching. What? What's wrong with you, YouTube? Well, hopefully people find that little mini tutorial at the beginning helpful. because it wasn't easy to figure out. Hopefully the font is big enough so you guys can actually read it. Might have to tweak stuff, so yeah. YouTube is broken. Yes it is, Gadas. Yes it is. So I wonder why YouTube is blocking CSS in OBS. So YouTube is treating OBS as a non-authorized unauthorized page. Yeah. YouTube does not want us to modify their chat. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But we're using that to stream in YouTube. We're using it to make more content on YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Oh. Hey, fast doggy. How's it going? Let me just pull something up over here. I didn't even see another person join. Yeah. Come on. Sorry, I'm working on stuff in the background. Still on mobile data. Don't worry about Historian. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Fast doggy is Aiden in the chat. Oh, I missed some sugar cane there. Let's go get that. It wasn't me. I didn't miss the sugar cane, are you saying? I think I missed the sugar cane. Maybe it wasn't me. Well, if it wasn't me, I corrected it. He said, it wasn't you. And then he goes, yes, it was. It was that dude. It was Aiden. How dare Aiden miss sugar cane? And we're close enough to full. Just drop that trailer. Go grab the other trailer. Yeah. And I am looking forward to getting off of this map and doing something else. than just sugarcane all the time. I'm definitely looking forward to that. But we're going to wait till FS25 comes out for that. Or if Gnadintal 1X comes out, then we'll switch over. So you have more like 3 months to do sugarcane. Well, if Gnadintal comes out, then we'll just sell everything on here and move over to Gnadintal. And that's a prairie, flatland prairie map. That'll be a lot of wheat, barley, canola, potatoes. Sugar beets used to be growing a lot in that area, so we could do that. Corn, sunflower, the prairie types of crops. Gnadintal also had a pig farmer, some small cattle farmer. Everybody had chickens. So definitely no sugarcane. Iron Thunder is making the map. Iron Thunder already made a 4X map. So yeah, Iron Thunder is making a 1X version of Gnadintal, and he's already talking about making it for FS25. Not gonna download just because he made it? What do you have against Iron Thunder? Or because he's from Lithuania? Those Lithuanians. I paid him $500 to make the first one. And I'm gonna pay him another $200 for the 1X. And he's making money off of people downloading the map. Yep. I'm not necessarily on your streams. Oh. Well, yeah, Jess is researching and proving that she didn't lose us subscribers. I was going PS4 farmer, but she has proven that that James did earn us a lot of subscribers. So we've actually lost 2 subscribers. No, your computer can't do vertical. Nope. But vertical has just died. The last 2 weeks, verticals, nobody's watching vertical anyway. Which I'm fine with. I want people to be watching on horizontal anyway. And that's where we have the majority of the stuff going on.
Pretty
2 sugarcane harvesters working here. Shouldn't take too long to do this field, but yeah, farmer, almost to 1,000 subscribers. Well, last week I told you guys all to get your friends to subscribe. What happened? I thought you guys were going to get your friends to subscribe. We would be 1,000 then. Very disappointed in you guys. Very disappointed. So lonely here if you guys don't help us out. But guilt trip work? Am I guilting you guys? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to 1,000. Oh, and then you see the watch time? We're at 3,627. We're almost there on watch time too. So we have to hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. And then we can go full YouTube partner. You're behind. Your monitor's behind the wall. Sure. Yeah. So your Deerlands playlist is being watched the most? It's not getting any subscribers. It's probably all Gadas watching your stream. Because Gadas has been watching a lot of watch time. I've seen all the watch time Gadas has been putting in. And that's tremendous. Oh no. I'm full. I don't know why I did that. Just get it out of the way. Park this out of the way. Let's jump in the John Deere. Welcome back, Michael. At least this time you said BRB. Hey Stephanie, welcome. Okay. Let's deliver this to... Where are we bringing the sugarcane? Contracts. Sugarcane is going to... Not sugar beet. Sugarcane is going to grain warehouse 2. That's the one in the center, right? Right there. Yeah, that's a nice easy one. One of Dallas SkyTrain took a picture of the sand. We're gonna need more on that, dude. Because that sentence doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Read it again. Reading it again is going to make me smarter. One of the Dallas Skycam took a picture of the sand. WTF, what does it mean? Whoop-dee, some camera took a picture of sand? Like, you got to tell more to the story than that, because it doesn't mean crap to us with a line like that. Like, what does that mean? Seeing a lot of hearts. I'm gonna give you a heart back. Sparkle Station is here. What kind of idiot takes a picture of sand? I don't know. I'm just wondering why Michael thinks it's on my community page. Okay, why do you care if a Skycam person took a picture of sand and you thought it was special enough to put on your community page? So then, in that case, you have to tell us why that's important, because just saying that, hey, look, there's a dog. Oh, someone took a picture of a dog. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Give us the story behind the picture, or the... Cute mini floaty hearts. We're gonna teach Michael. Yes. What the fuck does yes mean, Michael? We're gonna teach. Okay, Michael. We're gonna teach you to use full sentences. Tell a story that actually makes coherent sense, or don't leave anything in the comments at all. It's like, let's use words that make sense. Like have the sentence mean something. I'm sorry. I'm getting worked up. Getting worked up. Michael's just been annoying me like tremendously just by spewing garbage that doesn't mean anything, right? If you've watched Jess's channel yesterday, you'll understand. Yeah, I don't know, Gadas. Is the sand picture taken from sand on the moon? Like we can make up some kind of story. Jess goes, it's a sandstorm. Okay, so I know. The thing is, I know what the frickin' story is about. You just gotta tell the story. Like, I know. I need you to tell the story, Michael. The story is, hey, we had a huge sandstorm coming through town. They took a picture from the Skycam, and it's a pretty neat picture. If you guys want to check it out, here's a link to it. That's what you need to tell. I know the dang story. I want you to tell the story. Because I might remember that you said there's a sandstorm coming, but other people in chat don't. Tell the whole story, Michael. I'm assuming the story is, hey, a sandstorm came through town. It was pretty awesome, pretty nasty. If you want to see a picture of it, blah, 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 Sky Crane something took a really cool picture of the sandstorm coming through town. What's going on, Sparkle Station, is that nobody knows what's going on. Nobody knows what mini is going on. Michael needs to start telling stories in a way so we know what's going on. Because what's the point of leaving a comment unless it's coherent? As long as we all understand what was meant, like, you don't even have to speak proper English. You don't have to do spelling correct. All I want to know is a coherent sentence that makes sense. So mini mad for something so mini. No, I don't think, Sparkle Station, you were here on yesterday's stream. Michael is just spewing stupid words that didn't make any sense. And the problem is, we don't know if he's doing it on purpose or he just doesn't know better, right? Kadas, we don't answer that. What's the difference between sand and a sandstorm? Michael, that's super arrogant. So what I want to happen here is, Michael, every time you leave a comment, think about what you're trying to say, and then actually say the full story. It doesn't have to all be in the same comment, but make that line make sense. And enough of the one answer answers. If I see another yes or oh or okay, I'm just gonna ban them, because I'm tired of the James just goes, I just ignore Michael because it doesn't make any sense. And Jess is just really good at remembering all the stuff that's been said before, and she can put the stories together. But you have to be a darn mind reader to understand anything Michael says. And I'm just tired of it. So I'm making a point. Start using coherent sentences, or else. I'm giving an ultimatum. I want to have a conversation with you, not just a one-liner that goes, what do I do with that, right? It's like I want to be able to respond to it instead of going WTF. Oof, Juan coherent 100%. What does that mean? Anyone? Like, my point exactly. What the blazes does that mean? And instead of me getting angry, I'm just gonna ban you. Start using sentences that don't make me angry, or else you're gonna get banned, because I'm just tired of it. I can't read minds. And I don't want to be angry all the time. And if you're doing it on purpose, you deserve to get banned. Because that's what Jess thinks you're doing. You're doing it on purpose. Yeah. Gadas goes, OMG, forget it. Tell us Juan how your week was and ignore him. Welcome back, farmer. My week was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I actually got a new camera angle that I liked using this week. I used it on 2 videos, but oh, it's a good camera angle, guys. It's pretty neat. Farmer, you missed me getting mad and swearing. That's all. That's what happens when you leave. You miss all the excitement. The swear jar went up by $1. Yeah, the new camera angle, it'll only work on just the right loads. I'm actually trying to try it on this load. By the way, I need to buy some duct tape and tape up the wrap. I didn't tarp this load, and one of the wraps is coming apart, so I'm going to put some duct tape on it. And I need to buy a measuring tape too, so I can't find the other one. I bought one, but I don't know where it is. Probably left it on the back of the deck or something, and it's on the highway somewhere. There we go, Michael. Thank you. Thank you. Use sentences like that actually makes sense. Thank you. Do that. Do that. Do a lot more of that, Michael. Please do a lot more of that. Here's his sentence. Juan, you're not the only person that thinks I'm hard to understand. I'm not trying to make you guess everything. Okay. That sentence made sense. Really think about what you're going to say before you say it, and tell the whole story. Like, if you had said, it's like, hey guys, we had a really cool sandstorm come through town. Some SkyTrain person took a picture of the sandstorm, and it looks like it's some kind of alien world, or like that. all you have to do is, instead of just typing something, type it out, read it, retype it out. Read it, retype it out. Tell the whole story. And then you'll have a happy me and a happy you, and we can have fun and tell stories and communicate. One-liners that I can't even, like, what do I do with that? I just ignore it, right? Because like James says, I'm just ignore those comments because they don't mean anything. Let's have the comments that mean stuff. Or what's the point of talking to each other if it doesn't mean anything? Streamlabs is being stupid today. Is that what I've been using? Streamlabs is not what I've had issue with. I think my issue is YouTube. But Stream Elements, yeah, I've been using Stream Elements. It seems YouTube has done some kind of update and has broken a lot of plugins. Because as you can see, my comments aren't transparent. My comments are just a Windows screen, which is dumb, but whatever. YouTube has definitely broken OBS. Or YouTube is blocking OBS from reading CSS and editing that CSS. And I'm guessing Streamlabs reads a lot of that CSS. School starts in a couple days from, okay, when does, our school doesn't start already? I think our school starts like in the end of August. I think we got another month. That does seem super early to start school. September 3rd? So yeah, we have a month. We got a month to wait before our school starts. So, okay, school starts after Labor Day. Is Labor Day just a Canadian holiday, or? Labor Day is September the 2nd, so our school starts after Labor Day. Ooh, corn contract's finished. Cool. Cool. Corn? Not corn. The beans or whatever. A contract was finished. For some reason I said corn. Looks like, Aiden, you have as much trouble backing up to the trailer as I do. It's not easy hooking those together. Always struggle with that. All right, we're fired up and ready to go. Yeah, I think close to end June is when school went out. So maybe our schools end later. Basically, we have July, August off. At school, July, August is off. In fact, this weekend, we call it August Long Weekend, is the biggest vacation weekend in Canada, basically. Whenever you ask tourist places what their busiest weekend is, it's always the August Long Weekend. So this weekend right now is the busiest vacationing holiday in Canada. If you're at a tourist trap, today is your Christmas. Well, this weekend is your Christmas. And we just hide inside. With it being over 100 Fahrenheit outside, it's inside type of weather. Jess probably wants to go swimming. Maybe we'll go swimming or something, since we should go swimming at least once in the summer. At least once. We live with 2 lakes on both sides. We should go swimming at least once. Unless the E. coli warning is still out there. No, that's Okanagan Lake. Skaha Lake might be fine. Michael, I don't think most people in Canada would know what they call that holiday. We just all call it the August Long. It's just called the August Long. Swim at least once. Exactly. It's Coyote, how's it going? I couldn't tell you what the holiday is called other than August Long. Yeah, different provinces call it a different holiday. So across Canada, it's called a different holiday. Probably why we just say August Long, because Alberta, it's Heritage Day. Manitoba calls it Terry Fox Day. Yeah, so different names, different parts of the country. So in general, the August Long Weekend is a celebration of history and heritage of said province. I call it Reese Cup Day. The actual holiday I'm working. In fact, I have to drive into Vancouver at the same time all these vacationers are driving back into Vancouver too. So I want to leave early on Monday, because it's going to be chaos. The highways are going to be absolute chaos. One thing I wish about these sugar cane harvesters is they would stop automatically harvesting when you hit 100%. Because it's so tricky to stop at 100%. If I see 96, I'm like, that's good enough. I'm just going to stop harvesting there. It's full enough for me. Or else you drive further down the road and oh, there we go. That's 100%. Like I was saying. Michael's like, oh no, my comment makes no sense. I better explain why my comment makes no sense. Because that comment made no sense. YouTube is blocking some of your comments. Well, I think that happens to everybody. Ooh. PS4 farmer is joining. All right. Another load headed out. Oh, you want to see mini tractors? We can show you mini tractors. There we go. Now we've got mini tractors. I'm not sure, farmer, what's there to do. I'm guessing Gadas is doing the potatoes. You could, I think, sugarcane harvest, that's about it. Or run trailers. I'm cutting across the field, I didn't even think of it. It just got harvested, so I thought it was okay. I know it's against the rules, and I just yeah, I'm a hypocrite, breaking my own rules. Potatoes? Gadas might be doing potato or beets, sugar beets. I'm probably doing sugar beets. Go to my mini corner to breaking my own rules. I know, terrible. $20 sounds good. Okay. Sure, Michael. We'll pretend we know what that okay means. Mini Milo, it's when you get shocked by what Juan says. Then Michael, say that. Next time go, okay, Jess. That's all you have to do is say, okay, Jess. And then it makes sense. Then all of a sudden that comment makes sense. You guys have 150 cases of the West Nile virus. Boy, that's a oldie but classic. You bought DLCs. What other DLCs would you need for the other game? I can't remember what we have on the other game. I honestly can't remember. PS4 farmer Gadas says his trailer is full if you want to deliver potatoes to wherever they need to be delivered. Keep mini ice cream. You won't flip it this time. Remember, you have brakes. You can slow them down. You don't have to drive full speed everywhere. Yeah, this is starting to become a nice small triangle of sugarcane here. Mini triangle of cute mini sugarcane there. Okay, I had to read it out loud. I'm like, what are you talking about? I said yeah, never mind. I said the words. I understand. Full speed everywhere. Smile and nod. Hey Michael, I thought you said you were going to turn that maple leaf back on. You said you were going to. I'm a little surprised you didn't. Are you just lying to me or getting my false hope up? So I said you have to turn the maple leaf into a light blue one, and you said okay. Sparkle Station's still a dark blue one, but Michael, you could be a light blue one right now. If you know the game perfectly and have good reaction, you can go full speed everywhere. until you roll over. Yeah, the light blue maple leaf is getting all rejected. Sparkles, are you gonna go turn on the light blue maple leaf when your dark blue one disappears? I don't have money in real... Dude, you work for a living and live at home. How do you not have money? Like, what do you spend money on? Like, what are your hobbies? What do you spend money on? So basically you said you lied to me. You're not gonna change it, or are you gonna wait till next payday? But aren't you putting any of this money in savings? Like, you live at home. What's the point of living at home if you're not putting the money in savings? Do you have like pimped out cars or something? Like, you don't play video games. I don't think you drink alcohol. You live at home. And you work in a factory every day. Where does all your money go? Like, you gotta have something you're spending your money on. Yeah, but you're not smart with your money in real world. What do you buy? For real, like what are your interests? What are you spending money on? Because if you don't have any money, like, what's the point of even working if you have no money? You live at home and have no money. Why are you even working? Like, money is literally your time. Milo went to get ice cream. Mini ice cream. Mini ice cream. Well, I definitely work for fun, Gadas, but I still want money out of that work. Like, I'm working for money here right now. Having money and saving money are definitely two things. Random things like... No, Michael, that doesn't make sense. You can't spend that much money on random stuff. Like, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense, Michael. I still had money in savings. I'm at 93% farmer, so the yellow wagon will need unload pretty darn quick. Like, I can't even fathom you spending that much money on nothing. Like, are you buying Lego? Like, are you buying... So your truck insurance is $1,000. $1,000 a month? You have that many speeding tickets? But I'm buying truck insurance as well. You have that many speeding tickets? Yeah. So if all your money is going just to insurance and your cell phone bill, what's the point of working? No, why not get rid of the truck then? Get rid of the truck. Just take the bus. So you have 0 speeding tickets, just your young age, you have to pay high insurance. But that's $1,000 a month. You're making what? $3,000, $4,000 a month? So you still have lots left over. Your phone bill's not that expensive. So basically, you are staying poor on purpose. You are so poor you can't spend $1 a month on making the leaf on the back of your name blue. $1 a month you can't spend. That's how poor you are. That's a pretty crappy life. Like, you're lying to me, or your life is really, really crappy. $300 a month on groceries? Yeah, we do a lot more than that, but yep. I can't believe you spent your bank account down to $0. That's crazy. Oh, so you live at home and pay for groceries. That's cool. So I'm guessing you pay for rent too? Or is paying for groceries, is that the rent? I was thinking $300 a month, Gadas, but because everything so far he's been talking about is per month. Because Jess and I spend about $200 a week on groceries. For Jess and myself, about $200 a week, $100 per person. Oh. When's the next video on Nova? We kind of given up on that. The thing is, we have to record the video and then edit the video, and it's just so much work. We just don't have the time. I'm gonna turn inside a fast doggy. Yeah, I just don't have the time for that. We could live stream that map. It was a lot of fun doing the rice farming and stuff. But the role playing, it'd be fun to do that in the future, but you would need the time to do the live stream. Or to do the recording of the video and then editing it all down short. Oh, Michael, that's super easy. Just go to a store and buy a Google Play card. And then you can use any... That works on YouTube. Super, super easy. Are you bringing me ice cream? I'll have ice cream sandwich. You here, Jess got an ice cream bowl, but it'd be kind of hard to eat ice cream bowl. While live streaming. I'm sorry, I'm stopping here. I'm trying to eat ice cream. Distracted driving. I know you're on my bumper. I'll get out of the way. Ice cream bar. Eat. At least I'm not missing any sugar cane. I'm just not harvesting any either. Chocolate ice cream bar. This is all Coyote's fault. Coyote proudly admits it. It was a standoff. You have 12 points on your drivers. So let's say, Michael, your insurance, your cell phone bill, your groceries, you still have half a payday left. Where's that going? Candy? Pop? Whorehouses? Like, where's that much money going? I have an idea, Michael. I could fix it. Just write it down. Actually, write down on a spreadsheet your whole budget. And every single time you buy something, you go, I had to work this many minutes of work to buy this. I make, let's say, $20 an hour. And if I buy this bag of candy, I'd have to work a full hour of work to buy this one bag of candy. That'll stop you from buying stuff. Oh, shoot. When did I get full? Oh, I hope I didn't waste sugarcane. Oh, turn the engine off. I'm like, why is the tractor not driving? Okay, fair enough. You only get paid $2,000 a month. You gotta find a better job, man. Because I think people working at McDonald's get paid more than that. I'd rather flip a burger than make that little money. You could be working at a McDonald's with air conditioner and make more money than that. Hey, farm boy. I'm on your side, Coyote. I don't want to make a lot of money. I want to make enough money to be able to own my bed, own everything I have. I want to be self-sustainable. I'm tired of renting. I would like the money to go into something I own. Hey, farm boy, we are harvesting sugarcane. I remember working at Walmart. My pay was about $700 every 2 weeks for an entry-level job. Apparently I'm out of water. Excuse me. Yeah, it was pushing shopping carts at Walmart. About $700 every 2 weeks. Shouldn't have eaten ice cream. Now I'm all clogged up. And I'm desperate for water. I'm gonna get up and get water because this is not gonna work. Okay. Milo, what you want is Reese cup ice cream. I'm not sure what our minimum wage here is. It's got to be more like $15, give or take. 15, $17. Reese cup ice cream and a mini pretzel twist. The sweet and salt go together. It's around $20 an hour now, minimum wage. Oh, well, my bad, Sparkle Station. You are right. I've actually deleted a lot of those. My OBS can't handle it, so some people are like, why do I not get my picture anymore? It's like, I had to delete a whole bunch. I don't know why we keep raising minimum wage. It's stupid. All it does is make all our food more expensive because all these grocery stores have to pay all these people minimum wage at $20 an hour. So now we can't even afford to eat because minimum wage has gone up. Now a $1 burger is now $5. All the grocery stores, the cart pusher has to be paid $20 an hour. At $20 an hour, that cart pusher will not be able to afford to buy the groceries in his own store because they've had to raise the prices so much to pay for the cart pusher. Every time you raise minimum wage, you make the economy worse. I sure would like to know what the heck is going on there. And why we are wasting my fuel. And minimum wage hasn't kept up with inflation. Inflation, you're right. But raising minimum wage just makes inflation go up that much faster. Personally, I would love less taxes and smaller government. And freedoms to let people do what they want with their own body. And believe in what they want to believe. Definitely smaller government. But why would you get smaller government? That's just not going to be a thing. Only reason people are in government is to make more money, right? Coyote, yes. How are kids supposed to buy anything? Like, we can't afford to buy a place. So when you were 17 years old, to have the buying power you had at 17 years old, you would need to be making over $200 an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Like, a minimum wage used to be able to buy you all the food you need and a house. And usually you had a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home parent anyway. One person working. One person working in the family. You had mom, pops, and 3 or 4 kids. One person working at minimum wage could afford to buy a house. Just not happening anymore. $15? You're not even buying a nice burger for $15. Richie plays. It might be 3:30 in the AM for you, but it certainly isn't for us. Oh, fair enough. Just the burger, not fries. Okay. I was thinking burger and fries and drink. Because for burgers, fries, and drink, $15 is not quite cutting it. Yeah, there's a difference between what kind of burger you're buying. Homemade burger or a frozen patty that tastes like garbage. And McDonald's doesn't make burgers. I don't know what they make, but it's not a burger. For $5, you can get a 6-piece pizza in India. Pizza's still not very expensive here. It's more expensive than it used to be, but it's not. It's more like $20, $25. Depends on how many toppings you add. Fast Doggy has left the server. McDonald's burger is about $10. I have no intention of ever going to McDonald's to find out. Just disgusting garbage. Hey, Andres. Never eat at McDonald's because it's not close to your house. Ah, shoot, I'm full again. Unbelievable. I'm going to fail this contract because I keep forgetting. Yeah, I've never liked McDonald's. As a little kid, I was excited to get to McDonald's. Yeah, Michael, Gadash has a really good point. You're complaining about how you have no money, but now you're saying how cheap everything is in Texas compared to over here. So how do you have no money? You make more money than we do compared, if you compare our food prices to your wages, you're actually making more money than we are. Yeah, we've been to Texas. It's cheap. Like, gas is free. You pull up to the gas station, they just give it to you for free. It's like you pay at the pump what a tip would be over here. It's like, no wonder everybody drives in Texas. Yeah, but Rich, $1, what currency $1? US dollar? Canadian dollar? €1? $1 US. So you're comparing a US dollar to a liter. You should really compare a US dollar to a gallon. It's complicated. It's not exactly 4 liters per gallon. It's actually quite complicated to translate it all. Yeah, that calculator is useful. It does all the math for you. $3.02 a gallon. That's actually higher than it used to be. press the Supreme Premium gas. I never press those buttons without reading each number separately. Sometimes regular is more expensive than the premium. Read the little numbers. Hey Drew, long time no see. Well, that's your fault, Drew. We've been here all the time. That's completely your fault, Drew. I'm blaming you for this. It's been raining there constantly since yesterday. Yeah, we could use some rain here for sure. We have a little bit of forest fire haze right now, but it's not bad right now. It's just extremely hot. I think we're close to the 100 Fahrenheit, 40 Celsius mark, somewhere close there. Probably 38 or something, but so then you just put the pump back on and redo your card info. And then click the right button the second time. It's prepaid. Oh, so you walk inside and pay for it there? You don't just use your credit card at the machine? That's weird. Just use a credit card at the machine. Because guess what? You'll buy less sports drinks and less pops and less chips if you just use your credit card at the machine and don't walk in. Start paying with credit card at the machine. Keep telling yourself $20 of fuel. Yeah, I don't think it cost us. I think the 70s price. Yeah. Yeah. I still remember the first time our fuel price went above $1. It's like, fuel prices have gone over and dollar. Everybody freak out. Yeah, we're over $100 for a tank. I don't know how many liters the tank holds, but we're definitely over $100 if it's a full tank. And then with the big rig, a full tank is over $1,000. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm confused. Driving in circles. Yep, $20 worth of gas still costs $20 worth. Yeah. I mean, that statement is accurate. You're just getting a lot less liters for that same $20, but $20 is worth $20. $140 to fill up when you're close to empty. Oh, trailer's parked all cockeyed here. It is hot in here. I need a fan. Okay, get the fan blowing over. Stop stealing my fan. This is my air. Stop taking my air movement. I paid for this air movement. Go away. What are you doing? I have water. I can splash you with water. I would have to get up and refill it then. I'm too mini for air movement. I'm walking outside as opposed to walking inside. Well, luckily, Michael, I don't have a couch. We donated that a couple of weeks ago. It's like, we never use this couch. Goodbye. We don't ever use this dining room table. Goodbye. Chairs. Goodbye. That motorcycle helmet. Goodbye. Santa. Goodbye. A quadcopter. Goodbye. Just gonna put it down over here in the laundry room. Come back an hour later. Yep, somebody took it. Goodbye. I'm just giving stuff away. I am decluttering. I have a new rule. Every single time I walk out of our apartment door, I am either bringing something to the trash, bringing something downstairs to the laundry room, or bringing something to the Salvation Army. When I leave the house, something in the house gets less. Less in the house. I'm like, spot movement? No, spot invoice. Got it. I'm like, my spot better not be moving. .105 outside, feels like 101, humidity 19, so it's really nice and dry. I thought we'd get this triangle done really quick, but I lost all my help. It looks like Gadas is still harvesting sugar beets, but it's just me and Gadas. That's it. Oh, you're almost done with the sugar beets? Ooh, Sparkle Station is gone. Thank you for joining Sparkle Station. We'll see you next time, because we'll never see her again. We'll be sad now. Exactly. One eternity later. I'm looking forward to having enough money to oh, are you sure you're gonna see me again later? Because there's other contracts here. Let's borrow those items. Oh yeah, I went in here, loan, to look at loan. So repay, so we have 465,000 left. Hey Houston, how's it going? What's keeping you busy? Going good. Apparently I'm tired and yawning. Unacceptable. I need some kind of snack. This morning I bought maple leaf cookies for your camping trip. Yeah. Hello Jacob. Maple leaf cookies are so good. Just bought some coconut cookies. You really have to like coconut a lot to like those cookies. And anyone that wants a free, I guess not free, anyone that wants a shout out, scrolling across the top of the screen, either donate at our coffee link or hit that join button down below. And you get your name scrolling across the lot, like Coyote Dreams and Sure Noob and Mimi and Gadas. Coyote Dreams twice, Gaming Joy, Crackhead Historian. And then the other ones are so dark blue they're hard to read, but those are all the noobs. Christian. Here, let's change the sky. Ha, that's better. Joey. PS4. The Sparkle Station. Okanagan Metaphysics. And Grammin ZN. Grammy. It's Grammy. That's what that is, Grammy. If you want your name floating across the top, any donations to coffee will be the first on the list, and then members will be, whoever has supported me longest on the list will be the furthest on top of the list. And Michael says he's going to join the list. We just don't know when. Your next payday? When's your next payday, Michael? When can you afford the $1 a month? Because once you join, it'll be straight to the light blue. You'll be near the, if you join now, it'd be near the top of the list. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate that. So what does that mean, Michael, a speed radar? Like, what the, like, a speed camera? Will you get a ticket in the mail? Like, what does that mean? We don't know what the word speed radar means. Like, or is it just going to be a sign flashing what speed you're going? Because we have that in a lot of our school zones. You got a speed radar with a sign that flashes how fast you're going, but you don't get a ticket in the mail or anything. Because speed radars, they mean different things in different places. So you'll have to explain that one. Just a digital sign that tells you the speed. Yeah, we got those all over the place, Michael. Those are all over the place. They don't do anything. Nobody slows down because of them. Mean nothing. Nobody's gonna slow down. The sign means nothing. There's only one way to slow down people on the road, and that is design the road a little differently. Make the road a little narrower. The narrower you make the road, the slower the people go. In fact, the speed radar signs, I take them as a challenge. It's like, see if I can break the record. It's the highest number I can get to show up on that. Yeah, the dark blue is going to be a problem with that scrolling up there, right? Because we're going to have dark green and stuff like that too. We're going to have to change those colors a bit. We'll just have to make all the colors lighter, right? And that might be the trick. It's easy enough to do right now. Oh, so if you go over too fast, it doesn't tell you the speed. It just flashes red and blue. Yeah, that might work better. I feel like fixing that. Hey guys, I'm gonna fix. Gadas is in here, so we'll just jump out of the way. Just in case he jumps in this tractor, but I feel like fixing this, so let's do it. I closed all those windows, didn't I? All right, so let's pick a much lighter blue for the light blue. Nice and light blue. Let's try that one. This is for coffee. That's the title. So let's go. That for the light blue. Delete that out. Honestly, don't need that code in there at all. Get rid of useless code. Okay, and then dark blue. Make that much lighter as well. Let's see if that looks better. Let's copy that one in to here. Okay. Save as HTML, all files, save. Yes, copy over the old one. Okay. Let's open that. Where did it open? Apparently it didn't. Okay. Copy that. Inception. Just edit this one. Delete it. It seems like you just copy a new one over, it doesn't work, but you got to delete it and then paste in the new one. Okay. See if that's better in game. Light blue's definitely lighter. Yeah, the dark blue is a lot easier to read too. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Yeah, even there in the grass, that's much easier to read. Okay, I'm much happier with that. Yeah, Michael. Coyote's in there 3 times. And you are such a cheapskate, you can't pay $1 a month. I wouldn't call you a cheapskate other than the fact that you said you were going to. If you hadn't said you were going to, I would leave you alone, but you're being hypocritical by saying, like, other people don't have the blue leaf behind their name, and I don't bother them. The only reason I bother you is because you said you were going to. So you're a liar until you do it. But Coyote, I bet you he's not even in the text listening to us. He's gone. Just ignoring us. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Challenge accepted? What challenge? I didn't challenge you. The only challenge I gave you was to use full sentences. Wait, Michael, are you gonna try to beat him by being in the chat more than, or in the scrolling bar more than 3 times? Because Coyote's in there 3 times. you're out for a walk right now, go find a Play Store or find a Play Store gift card. Contract on 34 is finished. Means we're gonna make some cash too. Yeah, a little bit of cash. Nice. Nice. And then contract accepted. Nice. I'm gonna pay off another 5 grand, so 460. Thanks, Gadas. We're making money. I thought I made my thoughts on that very clear, Michael. Michael, I literally used my words. You just were not listening. Did you not hear what I said, Michael? I said that the speed radar signs would be a challenge. I try to beat the record on get the highest number. But then you said that if the number goes too high, it just flashes red and blue. And I said, oh, that might actually work then. What more is there? Like, I answered the question. Were you just not listening? Like, did you not hear my answer? Or you just, maybe you're just not a good listener. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. Like, I answered the question. You're a frustrating man to deal with. I just wanted to be clear by asking the question twice. Yeah, I'm about done with that. I'm about done. I have a solution. Solution has been, well, we'll see how good I am at my solution. I'm gonna make myself a secret promise. I have a solution. There we go. Solution has been oof. Really? Oof? Like, I told you that any more of these one-word answers, I was just gonna ban you, and now you're doing it on purpose just to test me, right? Like, there's no other way around this. You're doing this literally on purpose to get banned. It's like, how far can I push it till he bans me? Well, not much further, I'm telling you. Not much further. Because if he gets banned, then he doesn't have to buy a membership. He doesn't have to hit the join button. I see how this works. I see how this works. Oh yeah, right. I said I had a solution. I'm already breaking my solution. I'm awesome. It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. I tell you, even trying to teach yourself new tricks, it just doesn't work. Trying to teach yourself to do something new, it's not working, man. I'm trying to learn, or I'm trying to teach myself. It's a struggle doing doing things different than I've always done them. That's all right. I will meditate on the situation. I will try to do better. Honestly, if people ask for the ban, I just give it to them. So if that's what you're asking for, just say so. Or just don't show up anymore. So stop trying and just don't show up. If that's what you're actually trying to do for the last 2.5 years, then why are you here? Kind of disappointing if that's what you've been trying to do for 2.5 years. Quite disappointing. Gadas says I'm a liar because Gadas says he's asked for a ban, but I didn't give the ban. I guess I'm a liar. I'm a bit of a hypocrite too. I will take that criticism. I do not clear my banned list every month. I try to get in there every month or so and clear it, but I don't. It's probably been a while since I've cleared it. It's probably been well over a month. But if that's what you're counting on, that's not gonna work. Yet we're all jumping on the bandwagon now. I like that. Everybody jump on the bandwagon. That trailer's unloaded. Let's get the back trailer. This factory, or I guess mill, is just so loud. Back to the field. We'll grab the other 2 trailers and deliver those over here too. My plan was to replace those other 2 trailers with black trailers, but I found out how expensive these are, and I think we really want to save more money. Let's really try to focus on paying off the loans. So I think I think we're sticking with that, not new rule, but I think we're sticking with the rule. The new max loan limit is $400,000. We can't buy anything until we have less than $400,000 of debt. And then once we're below that, we will buy a sugar mill and make sugar with our sugar cane. I think that was the goal. Next month we could finish our own sugar cane. Yes. Yep. Once all the contracts are finished. Yes. Yep. Although I might just break the rule I just said, because if we plant or harvest our own sugarcane, remember the sugarcane mill was full. Maybe we should actually think of buying the sugarcane mill now. Because it would help us make more money quicker. I don't know. One day equals 1 month, Michael. You can change that. That's in the settings. You can change it, but as default, 1 day equals 1 month. So you can one day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5. What's the maximum days in a month? Let's go the other direction. 28 days. So 28 days is the maximum days you can have in a month. Whew, imagine playing the game like that. That'd be crazy. But as a rule, we play 1 day equals 1 month. So sugarcane is $100. Sugar and actual sugar is $500. So yeah, we should definitely put up the sugarcane mill. How much is it? I think it's 80 grand or something. I don't know if we have the money to even do that. Because if we went to max debt, we could right now borrow $40,000. And I think it's like $80,000 for the sugar mill. Sugar mill is $80,000, so we couldn't even afford it right now. Couldn't even afford it. But yeah, that's probably should be our priority. Well, Michael, this isn't through the years. This is all modern stuff on this map. Yeah, good ask, but too many people complain that we have too many mods for cross-platform, so I don't want to add mods. In fact, when we start FS25, we're going to start on a base game map with 0 mods. It's not going to last very long, though, because base game maps kind of suck. Now this is 7 mods in total. If you count the map, the fences that come with the map, and can't remember what the actual mods are. In total, it is actually 7 mods that you have to download. Precision farming and the SCZ mod. Sure. Sure. I don't see it that way, but sure, we'll use the alternative facts. So Precision Farming DLC, SCZ mod, and the map and all the mods that that map requires would be 3. No, I guess that'd be 2 mods and 1 DLC. So, in theory, I guess yeah, Gadas, I don't get it either. The map itself cannot count as a mod. I think it can. The map itself can count as a mod. But under that reasoning, I only have 1 mod and 1 DLC. All right, so I've been running the new haul, and I'll jump into this there. Run a different tractor. So let's take a look at our contracts. I'm going to definitely accept this one. We'll have to use our own equipment, which means one of the tractors on the sugarcane field, but that seems like some decent money. Yeah, so I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy, Gadas. When we first started doing this cross-platform, everybody was asking, do cross-platform so we can join, do cross-platform so we can join. So we finally did that. We had a whole bunch of people join. It was just a bunch of kids playing around that didn't know what they're doing. Today we had PS4 Farmer join a little bit. We had Fast Doggy join for a little bit. And I'll keep doing cross-platform if the game stays this much under control. I think I'll keep doing cross-platform. If it's going to be this chill and relaxing, I think we can handle it. So yeah, shut up and add the sugar mill mod. Maybe by next harvest we'll add the sugar mill. So, but I think we'll definitely do sugarcane or sugar mill before we buy more property, because that'll make more money faster. But I don't want the game to make money fast. Yeah, I could ask. You're probably lagging a bit behind. You need to hit that refresh or hit that little gear and playback speed like 2x. Get it caught up. But yeah, people join in game. They want to jump around in front of the screen and be on screen, and they realize I don't put up with that, and then they don't want to join anymore. And as long as we keep trimming those people out and don't let them do it, it's fine. Definitely makes it more fun if you can get rid of those people. Well, this is a sugarcane map, so I think a lot of people are scared of the sugarcane on here. Jess has got the forestry that nobody wants to do. We got the sugarcane on here that nobody wants to do. I just want to do something new, something different, so I'm glad I did the sugarcane here. When we do FS25, what are the 3 maps coming out? I can't remember. We got an American, Asia, and Europe. Are those the 3 maps? The Europe one I'm not sure about. So we need to vote on that. Which of those maps do we start when we leave this one? Oh, so we're getting Sri Lanka back. The American's gonna be a new map. So we're gonna get Sri Lanka back, but American and the Asian map will be new ones. So 2 new maps and 1 refurbished map. So I don't want to do Sri Lanka then if it's just a rehash of a map we've already played. So we got to do either the American map or the Asian map. And if we're going to go all in on rice, it might be the way to go. Go with the Asian map. We'll see. We'll see when more trailers come out and we get map tours. Because we can do rice on the American map too. Because they already said that the American map is set up in a place that there would be feasible to grow rice there. I hope they don't take anything away from the game. Like, I want precision farming to be base game. Will it? I don't know. I want seasons to be base game. Because if they make precision farming base game, at least all the people making maps will program that into their new maps. I want Universal Passenger to be base game too, but they did a really cheapskate thing on us this time. You had to buy the Kubota to do Universal Passenger. The only reason I bought the Kubota DLC is for Universal Passenger. What I wanted to do was play with Universal Passenger on and then turn teleporting off so that we had to walk everywhere, and then we would be forced to give each other rides from field to field with Universal Passenger. I didn't like Sri Lanka. I definitely wouldn't buy the DLC just for Sri Lanka. There's a reason I've never played on Sri Lanka. Just didn't appeal to me at all. If I were to restart a new map from ground up, like through the years challenge, I would pick a map that is completely, I would pick a map that's like No Man's Land, that is curvy, nice, soft hills, but completely forested. Like some forest maps are just crazy steep in angles. I don't want that. I would like rolling hills like No Man's Land, but completely forested. With one little road going through the center to the middle of the map, with a little cabin and a small little piece of property. And then you slowly forest your way out. And I would prefer, like No Man's Land and through the Western Wilds have the big square blocks you buy. I would prefer fields to be funny angles like the one Jess is playing on right now, Deerlands. Yeah, that's the map I would start on, Deerlands. Deerlands is fairly smooth. You can make fields out of everything. And I would want everything to be forestry, and then you gotta forest your way out. Create the fields. Now, I wouldn't even mind the big rough and bumpy ones if they built in terraforming as part of the equipment. So you could buy a caterpillar to smooth out the fields instead of having to go in the menus to terraform. Get a caterpillar that smooths out the big bumps, and you can get dump trucks to fill up the dirt and move it into the hollows. And then you got like a scraper that smooths out the fine tuning, smooth out, raise and lower land. Have construction equipment that does that, because farmers do that. A lot of real life farmers have scrapers and stuff, and they smooth out their fields that way. That's definitely realistic to real life farming. That's not the right button. But alas, I am in no position to start another new map. All right. Sugarcane, just a tiny little triangle left now. We're almost there. I honestly think people think sugarcane is boring. I think we'd get more viewers if we weren't on sugarcane, but whatever. I have committed. The only thing getting me off the sugarcane map is Gnadental or FS25. Till then, the goal is to make as much money as we can so that when we start our next map, we have some money to start with. I'm really hoping that this video gets a lot of views through the future. This might be one of those videos that the first 5 minutes of the video gets watched a lot. I'm hoping. I almost wish, I do wish I had hit the record button at the beginning of this video and made a short version of it that I could have re-uploaded after the fact. We'll see if we get some extra viewers here in the next 45 minutes because I told people I'd be live at 5 and we're approaching 5. I just started streaming way early today because I was so excited about my colorful ticker. I have never seen anyone else on YouTube have a colorful ticker. It's always just one solid color, not multiple colors. Got a little excitable because it took like 4.5 hours to do. Ooh, this tractor's running a little low on fuel. Small enough field, I think we'll just loop around. Let's get a new pattern going. Whole Europe is sleeping now and Australia is just waking up. Only viewers I can get now is American viewers. I think a lot of American viewers show up. Oh yeah, he said US, not American, right. A lot of American viewers that show up between 5 and 9 p.m. That's usually the time that people show up. So, American peoples on the East Coast should be in here right now, but people in the central time zone should also be in here right now. It's just the western part of the continent that should be joining us here shortly. Yeah. That's why I think James gets more subscribers, because he plays more first-person or third-person shooter games. Farming and trucking sims are a lot more popular in Europe, and I don't know why. Got a lot done during the morning. You really need to get stuff done in the morning when it's still cool, because after that, it's way too hot outside. Yeah, these two sides of the field are a bit long distance to drive around like this, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost done. Left yourself free time to spend during the hottest time of day. Yep. And I'll just go walk. You walk to the dentist? Okay. I thought you said you went from AC to AC. What does that mean then? Oh, AC in the dentist's office, AC to the pickup, AC to the store. Yeah, I got it. Oh? Let's check tire pressures. Have to check tire pressures, make sure the tires are inflated properly. Just parked beside our big rig, and I have an air compressor. It's called a semi. I have a hose that hooks to the glad hands. I click it together and then use that hose to fill up tires. Because that'll do 120 psi. As much as I'll ever need. Totally fill up air tanks that way too. I'm just so happy to see the little maple leaves. I'm so glad Christian brought that up. So much better idea than the little tractors. It just suits as a Canadian streamer to have the little mini maple leaves. Looking forward to see what the green one will look like. Have green, light blue, and dark blue all mixed together. I'm 3% full. $96. I think we'll leave it right there before we accidentally go over full. Worker F has stopped unexpectedly. No field found. I must have accidentally hit the hire worker button. I don't know which button it is, because I have no intention of hiring workers. I know lots of people play this game and hire workers. I just don't. I want to do all the work myself. And why would I hire workers when people like Gadas can come in here and do it for free? Slave labor is much better than paid labor. Yeah, why not have free work? Free workers instead of paid workers. I pay you with fun. No, I want to hear sorry. No, not getting it. I refuse. I could do a sorry. I could do a genuine, and I could do an apology. I am sorry that you feel that the fun I give you, the free exposure I give you isn't worth the labor you put in. For that, I am sorry. Oh, I have streamed for too long. And I know I'm supposed to start streaming in half an hour. I should just go for a little stretch. I need some kind of snack. I need a snack. Give me a snack. Turn the engine off. How do I get down to the bag? To the bottom. Gotta fold. Fold it up. There, now it's just a little bag. Easy access. Apology not accepted. Huh. Huh. It's so heartfelt. I love the sound of crinkling plastic. How's it going, Gaming Joy? Cheetos! Yes, Cheetos. Luckily I don't play with keyboard. But you're right. I won't be able to click on my mouse. Hadn't even thought of that. Luckily, this job only needs the left hand. Only thing I do with the right hand is raise and lower the harvester. And I can do that without using my Cheeto fingers. Give me cheesies or give me nothing. So what's the difference between cheesies and Cheetos? Are cheesies the big fluffy ones? Mmm. That's a good idea, eating Cheetos with chopsticks. That is such a good idea. Never thought of that. I had no idea. Just says if I've been living under a rock, it's been a hack for years. No, I want the crunchy ones. If there's no crunch, Coyote, what's the point? These are Cheetos. Cheetos. And they're the crunchy ones. These are the hard crunchy ones. Huh? I did. I lifted it up. It says Cheetos. And they're the hard crunchy ones, not the big fluffy ones. Because I hate the big crunchy ones. Or I hate the big fluffy ones. So I guess the difference is name brand, Cheesies and Cheetos. Do they both make the fluffy ones? And do they both make the crunchy ones? Name brand and flavor. I'll have to try them. I'm sure I've had them in the past, but I don't know which ones are better. Gaming Joy. Do you know how many people join this cross-platform and have no idea how to do sugarcane because none of us play sugarcane? I wanted to, we've owned this game for 3 years. I wanted to at least do sugarcane once. And you're right. We thought potatoes and beets were time consuming. Dude, sugarcane is time consuming. definitely looking forward to buying the big harvester, but that's $500,000, I think. And we're more like $500,000 in debt. Oh, really? So yours wouldn't have the shiny foil on the inside. They definitely stay better with a shiny foil, I think. It's actually illegal to sell any of the US products in Canada unless they repackage them in different bags or different boxes, they all need to be repackaged. Because to sell food in Canada, there are some exceptions. You can import some column imports. There are some minor exceptions. You have to put them in a separate, there's the rules. But Canadian packages all have to have English and French on them. Sugarcane with Follow Me and Unreal capacities isn't too bad. And a little bit wider of a harvester too, right? But don't worry, FS25 is coming out soon, and then we can rid ourselves of this sugarcane. And then we have to decide if we're going to play on American map or Asian map and do rice. I'm not into unrealistic mods at all. But to do a lot of sugarcane, you almost need unrealistic mods. I did enjoy doing grapes. We did grapes on No Man's Land. That was fun. But we only had a small field of grapes. And over some hills and stuff. Yeah, the grapes are kind of fun. I agree. Sugarcane with this harvester is, you might as well pull out a machete and start harvesting them yourself manually. But I do like the struggle. Like Gadas says, I need it to be a struggle. If it's easy, I get bored right away. So that's why I put myself through the pain of through the years challenge and through the pain of sugarcane, because I like the grind. I like the hard. I need the game to be hard, or else it's boring. Biggest beef I have with this map is how many times you fail a contract. It's like, I just did everything. How am I failing the contract? In which case, we just cheat in the money. Because, dude, I did all the work. I'm not failing the contract. Give me the money. Now, as far as unrealistic, there's some things we do unrealistic, like we use the CSZ mod for lifting up logs and stuff, because the actual grabbers to pick up logs is just so hard. It makes the game not fun because it's too hard, right? Maybe dual wielding joysticks, that'd be a little more fun then. Okay, now that we're full, my fingers are all... Where'd the flip go? There. Okay, right there. Let me go clean off my fingers, because this isn't gonna work. There we go. Now I've got lemon cookies. What do you guys do unrealistic on Jess's map? Like, I haven't seen Jess do anything that was super unrealistic. A lot more realistic than most other YouTubers. We're full, right?
One eternity later.
The Sparkle Station is back. One thing that doesn't really annoy me, really annoys me is you really couldn't make it that these two trailers attached to each other. The black and the yellow trailers won't attach to each other for transportation. You can't hook them together. I'm like, that's dumb. Come on. Yellow has to be hooked into yellow and black into black. That. Well, gaming joy, that's one thing I like about this game is that it is flexible. It allows people to play in a different style if they want to. But I know I've talked to people that find this game incredibly boring because there's nothing to do. You go, so what? All you do is plant crops and harvest them and then plant them and then harvest them and then plant them and then harvest them? That's it? Like, what do you do? That's why with your system of, what's your mod called again? Of basically unlocking achievements. Something like that. Career mode. Survival skills. There we go. I keep forgetting the name of that. Mod survival skills. That needs to be in base game. Some way to give people that don't give themselves goals. The game needs to give those people's goals. And yes, Sparkle Station. This is a very mini little triangle now. Yes, career mode would be a good name for it, for survival skills. Yeah, career mode. There needs to be a career mode. Unlock as you can unlock bigger and better tractors. That needs to be an FS25. Oh, Gadas just finished another contract. It's another 10 grand of debt. $450,000 of debt. We're slowly paying it off. Sounds good. AFK. Because we need career mode for those people that are not self-motivated, right? Because a lot of people need to be told what to do. Finally, done with sugarcane. And Glass, if you want to take that tractor, or yeah, whatever you want to take to do the other contract, I'm fine with it. Maybe bring the rubber banding there. Wow. Yeah. Oh, never mind. You are taking the harvester back to the farm. Yeah, take the harvester back to the farm. Repair it, wash it, put it away. Now that we can repair it at the farm. Here we go. We bought a fuel station, right? Our main farm has a fuel station. Because this tractor needs fuel. All right. Let's bring this back to the farm too. I hope I successfully finish this contract. What does it say? How much is left? That's the wrong button. 99% done. We should be able to have enough then, because we got three and a bit trailers. We should be able to get it done. Might have to borrow money to repair and fuel these all up. I paid off too much, I think. Oh, my fuel is starting to flash. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm like the only person that's taken it recently. I'm just fresh. Right?
I cannot go under that overpass. I cannot go under that overpass. It was peaceful, wasn't it? It was peaceful. Uh-oh. Come on now. Okay, these railroad crossings are tricky. I'm trying to behave. Successfully trying to behave. Oh wait, now that I'm up here, that doesn't help me at all. I just have to take the wrong way. We'll just take the wrong road down. Do not enter. Well, I'm entering. I can't go under the overpass. There we go. The mini pot has been stirred. Wait, why am I not getting the... Did I put the fuel tank in backwards? Because I'm not getting the fill trigger. I think we filled the fuel tank. It's okay. Well, why am I not getting the trigger to fill though? Oh, it is filling. It just doesn't say. Look, the fuel does go up. It just the trigger. Never mind. It's fueling up. It just doesn't give you a notification. I'm just dumb. It works. It works just fine. It's just that I'm not getting a notification. Okay. Let's repair this. We might have to borrow even more. We'll see. Yeah, for the other tractors. Or by the time we accept this contract, then we won't have to. We'll be fine. Give this a good wash. It's nice being able to clean your equipment again. We have made progress in this map. Progress has been made. Mini Spice Girls? What? I did realize that the name of the song is underneath my camera. So we gotta fix that. I did not buy fertilizer. Is there not a lot of fertilizer at our yard? Maybe not. I'm hating this harvester. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to look at the yard here to see if there's fertilizer. If there is not, you didn't see any in the yard, so we got lime and seeds and pesticide. Yeah, lime, pesticide, seeds, what is this? That's more seeds. Okay, yeah, we'll have to buy some then. And what gives us more? So this is solid fertilizer is 1,000 liters for 192. There we go. Bags are cheaper. Bags are $100 cheaper. That should be enough for that contract. There's seeds at the... That's right, So why did we buy seeds if we have seeds here? We needed seeds for corn. Anyway. Problem solved. So note to self, there are seeds at the store as well. Well, whatever I didn't buy anything today, so whatever I bought at the store, I can't remember why I bought them. Okay. Drop that off. And just leave this tractor here. Nope. This tractor's been running the whole time. I know who was driving this tractor. That's another strike against Fast Doggy. Okay. Let's deliver on this. It does seem to block people's comments more for the people that leave a lot of comments, even if they don't spam. Like Milo Girl, even if you're not spamming, you leave a lot of comments. It seems to block people that leave a lot of comments more than people that leave fewer comments. They don't. Yeah, but you're right. YouTube is broken. We know YouTube is broken. I have commented on, like on the trucking channel, I have replied to comments. My reply doesn't even show up. It's like, okay, I tried to reply to this person, but YouTube won't let me. So then I usually make a note of that reply and go, okay, I'll just talk about it on my next video because I can't actually answer the question because YouTube won't let me. I hope we finish the contract on this first trailer dump. We'll see. And then the the rest is all just cash. Come on. Okay, let's just see where the best price is to sell the rest. That one doesn't count because it's a train. So sugar, cane plant, and warehouse 1 are the better places to go. Okay, let's go do that. Well, shadow banning makes sense to me. I understand exactly why they do it. I don't like it. Shadow banning is a little silly, but I understand why they do that. Shadow banning makes people come back. Like if you knew you were banned from a channel, you wouldn't come back and watch it. You would just go, oh, that channel banned me. I'm not going to go watch their channel anymore. I'm not going to watch YouTube because I keep getting banned. So that's why YouTube does a shadow ban. So I can ban someone. We can no longer ever read their comments. But they can still comment on videos. I don't think live stream. I don't think you can comment on live stream. I don't think so anyway. I don't think you can comment on live stream if you've been banned. But you can still comment on other videos. They just won't ever show up for the other people. And that is just so that you watch YouTube for longer. So I understand why they do it. And it's I understand why they do it, but like Jess says, if you're a jackwagon that deserves to be banned at all places, maybe those jackwagons should know it, but YouTube is greedy and wants the money of that jackwagon, so. Okay, well, Sparkle Station, are you sure? Like, if I ban you right now, would you not know? During a live stream? My little girl, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna ban you, okay? So this is what will happen. I'm gonna ban you. Try to leave comments and see what it does, and then I'll go back in and unban you. Just so we can test this. Yes. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't ban her. Because she's a member. If I ban her, it would kick the membership out. So no. Because you have the maple leaf, it would wreck the maple leaf. Nope, we can't test it with you. We have to test it with someone else. Jess is going, get us! Okay, so, yeah, so you have a way of, okay, let's do it right now. Okay, let's ban hide user from this channel. Okay. There we go. Gadas is officially banned from this channel. So Gadas, in Discord, let us know if you can still leave comments. Can you watch? Can you listen? Can you still see? Oh. doesn't still let you think that you're leaving comments. Because I know if I ban someone on the non-live channel, like the trucking channel, people have no idea. That we've tested. Because our friend Jeff, we tested it with him. It's like, hey, we banned him and he can just leave comments like normal. He's shadow banned, has no idea that he's been banned. And then can you go into there and unban everybody in the banned list? You can't?
I can go into
Yeah, you go log in as me. I'm not seeing any comments, so obviously we are not seeing any of Gadas's comments, but can Gadas comment? Oh, no way. So Gadas says he can type a message. So Gadas is banned. He can type a message and it stays there as if he left a message. If he refreshes the browser, his message is magically gone. So you're right, Sparkle Station. When I ban people, they don't even know that they're banned. Yeah, so Gadas sent the screenshot to Jess. Gaming Joy says try incognito window. Or sometimes YouTube shadow bans people if you connect to a live stream in an so oh, interesting. Anyway, just get in there and unban Gadas. So Gadas, so you can live stream ban people and they don't even know. So if you try in incognito, you can be shadow banned. Like permanently? Wow. Don't watch YouTube in incognito. I did not know that. Yeah. You're working on unbanning right now? Just unban everybody that's in there. So YouTube automatically applies a 24 to 48 hour shadow ban if you connect via incognito. Wow. It's to protect against bot farms. Oh, we had a pretty long list? Jess said we had a pretty long list of banned people. I had a question for Gadas, but I can't ask the question until he's unbanned. He's unbanned now? So yeah, shadow ban even in a live stream. Crazy. And I know my comments are broken. It's a big white square there because YouTube is being silly. Gadas, we have all this sugarcane in this mill in storage. How do I pull it out? Even if I wanted to pull out the sugarcane if we failed the contract, how would I pull it out? Because let's say I want to pull it out of the storage. You go drive underneath the spout, right? But there's no load here. No, nothing. There's no way of filling. Oh, I can't take it with a trailer, Gadas. Trailer, there's no trigger. Maybe it has to be a different trailer. Maybe this trailer doesn't accept it. We'd have to buy a different type of trailer. Move, I'll show you. Yes, sir. You might have to get a different type of trailer to unload over here, to put them, because we kept failing contracts because I was too dumb to realize that this line, this side is sell point, this side is storage. I didn't know that. I kept putting our contract stuff into storage and failing contract after contract, going, why are all these contracts failing? Yeah, it might have to be a different trailer to fill it up. You're showing me here, right, Gadas? You're showing me? Good job showing me, Gadas. Where the places are you going, Gadas? He's showing me. Is he gonna try filling it from the train spout? As a train comes blasting down the... There is a train coming, actually. There is a train coming. Oh, that's working. So you can fill from there. Gadas is filling from there. Look at that. Train's still coming. Okay, apparently you can fill from the train station, but you can't fill... What? What? There's the train. Well, Gadas showed me all right. But why does the train station spout work but not the other one? That does not make sense. Go all the way mini way up. Kind of screwed that up. Oh, well, it does work. Oh, overshooting it. That's as far up as I can get. Well, thanks Gadas for showing me. Because you did end up showing me. which I'm surprised at. Something so mini, learned something new today. Gadas is just a good teacher, that's all. Or a good troubleshooter. Okay, so left or right? One's cheating and one's not. Gadas says left. Juan is cheating and Juan is not. Gadas has gone with a not cheating. Kind of agree. That's where I was aiming at. I'm like, You dump it here, you make no money. I'm just basically putting it exactly back where it was. The right is selling, the left is storing. We'll leave it in here for when we do fail contracts. Hey, Brian. And when we fail contract, we'll just pull a load out and then sell that load. It's our backup to failing contracts. No, fill the train and sell it that way. Except you have to rent the train. Is it? You know what? Jess says it's worth selling the train. We should just cheat this crop back out of these conveyors, and then put it all in there and then sell it at the train once we have enough. Train is, you have to pay by the hour, so just go full blast on the train. Load it up and full speed ahead. And we'll just exit this way. Gadas says it's 1K to rent. 1K an hour? So you want to make sure you have enough in there to make up that price. You don't want to just sell a little bit. You want to make sure you have lots in there then. Sparkle Station says Juan K. Oh, Juan K. Never mind. I'm like, what are you talking about? I have more in storage than the train can haul. Yeah. Yeah, but that's cheating, making 600 grand off of failed contracts. That'd be cheating. We don't cheat much. I almost said we don't cheat, but obviously that's not quite true. Actually, you know what? That might be the easiest way to cheat it out, is just sell it all, look at how much money we have, and then just pay that to the other account. And then we're done and even. Just get rid of it. And that way, anything we do put into the storage, at least after that, would be stuff in the storage we could use. I do like that idea. I'm not going to do, well, I've never done the train, so I guess I will do the train for the experience. We'll look at how much money we have, and then we'll just cheat the money back out to get rid of it. Done deal. I will do it. Just for the sake of running the train. We will run the train. Gadas is like, we don't cheat, we play all realistic, because what's the point of playing if we don't cheat? And now Gadas says, no, you keep the money, of course we cheat. That's not hypocritical at all. Hey, Sparkle Station, what? Time to make dinner? I'm hungry too. What are we having, Sparkle Station? I know we don't have money, but we should go to a nice restaurant. Because it's contract. It's cheating because when we failed a contract because I put the stuff in there, we cheated money into the game to pay for that. That's why it would be cheating. We've already gotten paid for the grain that, or all the sugar cane and the other grains that are in there, we've already gotten paid for. No. I like the first one. This one's pretty cool too. Ooh, tacos. Enjoy your tacos. I was going to say, Jess, can we order tacos? But tacos is literally a block away. It's a waste of money to order tacos when we can just walk there. I didn't see it, so it's not cheating. Oh. All right, so how do we rent the train? I have to go find the explanation point to find the train. Okay. Like that one? So click on that. Click on that. Rent train, R. R.
Okay, so I go to the track.
Where's the track? There is no opening in the fence. Can I just tab to it? So you rent the train and then you can't actually get to the train. I'm trying to get to the train. You said I couldn't tab to it. See? I'm trying to get to the train. Got to the other side. So you can tab to it once it stops. I don't know what I'm doing. Open cover. Because there's contracts that we cheat. Failed contracts. I don't know. There's I don't know where sugarcane goes. But soybean. Sugarcane. Fill in sugarcane. Can't zoom out any further than that. And then once you're in the train, once it's filled up, you just drive the train to the end of the map and it will kick you out. Okay, that's full. Yep. Ah, wrong frickin' button or pedal. All right. Full speed ahead. And we'll have to do it 2 times then, I guess. We're in the mini train. I've actually never done trains in FS22 like ever. But we only filled 2 cars because I did the soybean or whatever. Okay. Really, it just leaves me down there. Here, if I rent the train here, at least I can walk up to it. Train arriving soon. Don't make much money. Yeah, not much money at all. Train's 4 kilometers away. Waiting for a train, just waiting for a train. What's that? Are we playing Train Simulator now? 3 kilometers away. We'll get here eventually. Leave that, then you can't see how far away it is. If you put a car on the train cart, strap it, and it will take you outside of the map? Really? Yeah, I want to try that. There's not much to look out over there, though. Just unfinished map. Almost 1 kilometer away. 1.1. 1 kilometer. Here we go. 900 meters. 800. 700. 400. I think I'd see it only 400 meters away. Man, she's coming in fast. Don't get run over. Where are you going? It says O for honk, but nothing. Or is it 0? There we go. 0. Because I'm not smart enough to think of O and 0. While that's filling, we should. was too much. Transferred too much. All right, thanks Gaming Joy for giving us some of that coveted watch time. Much appreciated. That's not even going to take all the sugar cane. You got to do that one more time. What? Yeah, lets you fill up all 3 cars. Yeah, we had a lot. There's a reason why we failed all those contracts at the beginning of the game. Only 20K left in storage. Nah, I'm getting rid of all of it, Gadas. Getting rid of it all. All of it's gone. All or nothing. Because I got a feeling that we failed contracts because of my stupidity. Because we haven't failed since then. So I think we'll be okay. It says return rented train. Oh, so I don't even have to rent it again. It's already on its way. It says. It's counting down. Just watch it just zoom by full speed. Gadas. I know I didn't transfer the full amount out yet, but you just accepted a contract and you messed it up. So we just cheated in some money because there's no way of me knowing how much. So you just won a little bit. You didn't win a lot, but you won a little bit. Gadas, shut up. You don't tell me that. Because how much money did you make off that contract? It was, we were at 15K before you finished your contract, and whatever that contract made, train is 2.3 kilometers away. Wait, did you accept that contract with trailers still on the field? Did it empty our trailers? No, the trailers are still full. Okay, good. I'm like, uh-oh. .2 kilometers away. There we go. Now I know it drives past me. Let's go stand over here. Wait for the train. If it just blows right by me, I'd be very disappointed. What? No. Right. Get rid of the last little bit. Now if you put something in storage, it'll actually be in storage. So, yeah. And then after that, we can use the train to actually make money without feeling like we're cheating. That's it. It's empty. It's all gone. I don't think we've ever even gone to that side of the railroad on these fields over here. There's a building in that corner. I've never gone to that building in that corner, like, ever. Oh yeah, that made like no money. Let's just unrent the train. Okay. Train is unrented. That's the animal dealer. The animal dealer's down here. Okay. I rented the train again? I unrented it. Are you serious? No, it says rent a train for $1,000. I didn't rent it again. No, I unrented it. Because it says rent train for $1,000. So no, you're wrong. Once you sell... Yes, once you sell it, you still need to unrent it. Huh? No, on this map, yes. On this map, if once you sell, like I sold that last train, I did not go rent it again. The train just showed up and stopped again. Yes, you do. On this map, you do. because I didn't rent it again. I let it sell, and I showed up there. I did not go rent it again. It just showed up, and I just had to wait. So this map works a bit different. Grass is dealing with, I'm assuming, those last 2 trailers. I don't care where you sell those 2 trailers, Gadas, but sell them. Let's look at contracts. We're good. We're just good. We're just gonna do a little zoom. Fast forward on time. Zoom. Can't see. Well, use your lights. Gadas, turn the lights on. So this is field 29. Just so we don't get confused. The right tractor with the right crop. Oh, it's all locked up anyway. What field is this going to? 46. Oh, don't need the header trailer. All right, so field 29 is that tractor, and field 64 will be this one. figured as much. If I fast forward time, oh, slow down time. Hang on. Let's repay one more $5,000 loan. That's less interest we have to pay at midnight. Let's fast forward some more. Less interest to pay. So when we harvest the sugarcane tomorrow, it might be best just to put it into that storage now, and then either wait till the price is really good for the train to sell it, or leave it in that storage until we have our sugarcane mill up and running, and then bring it out of the storage and put it into the sugar mill. There we go. The gates are opened, so they open at 6 a.m. Still dark though. Oh, I accepted the contracts yesterday, not realizing some of these things like harvesting might not work the next day. Let's make sure we can still harvest. So, harvesting black bean. Black bean, where's black bean? Yes, we can still harvest black bean. Okay. We're good. We are good. So where am I going? Field 60... 64. Right there. Okay. Are you making food? Jess is making food. The process of slaughtering chickens, not literally. Because I know I didn't hear any alive chickens. I just heard something like, what were you doing there in the kitchen? It's like food. Food is being made. Cultivating we go, cultivating we go, we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh? A Wimbaway? No, that's not what I was going for. Oh, I forgot. I said I needed to move the music. I'm not sure. Okay, what does the okay, that one there. I think that's the music. Yeah. There we go. Now the music name is above my webcam. Yeah. I'm happy with that. It's so hot. I don't know what the airport says it's outside because my thermometer is in the sunshine. How hot does it say it is outside? Really? That's it? $33? Feels like 36? Okay. Feels more like 40, but yeah, 36. Where's the button you can click to change Fahrenheit? And it says heat warning. Yeah, I thought that was a button you could click, but you have to actually click it in settings. Yeah. (91 degrees Fahrenheit). Okay. Yeah. And then feels a lot hotter than that. Humidity, where's our humidity? Oh, here, 30% humidity. So dry. Dry, dry, dry. Okay. Back to farming. Back to farming. I'm getting trolled now. Getting trolled by Gadas. Huh? No. He switched to his other account. He wants me to do that. It's funny on the vertical stream. You got video people coming in and going, "Hey, long time no see," and then they just disappear. It's like, yeah, apparently see you for a very short time. And then other people come in and go, "Love your videos, keep it up," and then just bail out. I'm like, thanks for your support. Basically empty words. Just empty words. It says 10% complete. I haven't even driven around the field once. first 10% is always fast. Is that just to let you know that you're actually doing the contract? It's like, hey, you're doing the contract on the right field. We'll let you know you're 10% done. And then, so it's not actually 10% then. I am tired. It was a rough week, but I kind of needed the hard week because, or else my payday would have been just tiny. Thankfully, I had a good week this week. It's the week before, 2 days of work. Ooh. Paycheck's not going to be very nice this one. Last paycheck was actually $100 smaller than we budgeted. And I got a feeling this one's going to be smaller too, so. Small paydays right after spending more money than budgeted. When we went up to Barkerville, we spent a lot more money. Okay, I shouldn't say we. I spent a lot more money than I budgeted. Making progress though. It's the same field that we just harvested all the sugar cane on. So we're still doing donuts around the field. Wait, you put a monitor up in front of the mirror? Nice job. Putting a monitor right in front of the mirror. Brilliant. You don't need no mirrors. You're right. The mirrors are still screwed up on this. You don't need mirrors. I am missing a little bit because of the way I'm doing this inside. If they made the mirrors work like they do in ATS, like in ATS, I only play in cab. I never play out of cab because with the realism, with the mirrors, you can set exactly right. You just play inside. It's like, hey, this is fun playing on the inside. If we had the mirrors working in the tractor properly, so you could adjust them for each implement, I would play in cab view a lot more. Yeah, there is a mod out there that gives you adjustable mirrors. Or are you saying some modded tractors give you good mirrors? But I know there's a mod out there that gives you adjustable mirrors. A question, how many subscribers do we have? There's been hardly anybody in vertical, so I suspect we haven't gained any. We are at 900 and what were we at? 33? No, 933? 936. Okay, that's the most we've ever had, 936. That's what James got us to last week Monday, so we're back up to 936. Cool. Haven't beat our record, but we've tied our record. 936. Just need a few more subscribers. Yeah, so we've gained 3 subscribers. Yep. 3 subscribers gained on this stream. Oh yeah, so tired. I think I'll get a second win when we get food. What are we eating for food anyway? You told me? I know the chicken is involved. Quesadilla? No? You said what? Soup. Oh, soup. Chicken noodle soup? Chicken noodle soup. No, I don't remember that. She goes, remember? I told you soup? I'm like, no. No. No, not yesterday. Yesterday was 9:34 when I looked. On Monday when James streamed, we went up to 9:36. At least when I looked, it was 9:34 yesterday. So we're basically just doing this right now. We're not actually gaining a lot of subscribers, but it's August long weekend. Everybody's out summer camping, the last push for vacation before they go back to school. people are out camping and swimming. So these summer months are the hardest to get any subscribers, so that breaking even is a win, as long as we don't keep going down. %70 completed. Little rubber banding there. And it looks like everybody's left us. It says there's 2 people watching us now. Just you, Gadas, and never give up. And YouTube has changed something in the algorithm. We used to get a lot of views on the vertical stream, and now the vertical stream gets almost no views. The horizontal definitely gets more views than the vertical does now. So something in the algorithm changed again, and I keep doing it because it still gives us some views. It still gives us some subscribers. Yeah, the only reason I started streaming early today was because I had plans, and then those plans completely changed at the last minute. I'm like, well, I'm going to go do something. I might as well do a long stream. So once Jess has got food ready, we're going to bail out unless a whole bunch of people show up. In that case, I will slurp soup and live stream. And I think we've made enough progress on this map. If we sold everything, we would have some money. I hope. I hope we would have some money to bring to a new map. Because we started this map at $0 with 0 loan, $0, right? So we have made some progress. At least the new map, we would start with some money. If I sell everything, I won't pay off the loan. I'm sure we would. How much is our property worth? Oh yeah. Value is only $280,000 just the property, so the property wouldn't pay off the loan. That's $9,000, so yeah, you're right. Wouldn't even pay the property. The property would not pay off the loan, but hopefully selling all the buildings and what's that? Oh yeah, buildings go down in value, tractors go down in value, but hopefully selling those would bring us enough that we would not have to start with zero. So that makes me second guess. I know we said we're going to get into the sugar mill, but almost be worth more buying more property because at least we don't lose money there. That's going to be pure profit if we buy more property. Buying a building sugar mill, we would make more money quicker, but the appreciation on that building is 50% immediately. I would like to do more than sugar in the future, but for now it's not worth investing in anything else than sugar. At least one more field and the sugar mill before we invest in combine, right? We would need a planter too, a combine and a planter. I was going to sell those yellow trailers, but the amount of money you lose to sell those trailers just to buy two black ones, you have to think about money and the return in value for the minor annoyance. But yeah, I would like to buy a combine and a seeder and plant some corn and sunflower or something, right? Hey Maddox, how's it going? Something different than just sugarcane. In fact, if we buy field number 2, I would be happy with just that field 1 and 2 being sugarcane, and then take all the rest of our fields as we collect them to have different crops on them. That would be plenty enough sugar for me. Going on a trip tomorrow. I got to get up at 5 or 4:30 in the morning. I'm like, a sugarcane harvester is missing. Gadas is harvesting sugarcane. Buy one more field, rent what you need to plant black beans. Hey, Rich plays, it's not 2 a.m. here. Yeah. Harvesting sugarcane. Gadas is harvesting sugarcane. Where are we bringing this? Field 29. Where is field 29? Up there, okay. What's that? I have no moments, but what do you need? You need me to pull chicken broth off the top shelf. I can do that. It's now 7 a.m. It's actually 6:30 p.m. Help has been provided. What is the watch time goal you have on the stream? We need to hit 4,000 hours of watch time in 1 year to become full YouTube partner. So every hour you guys are watching counts towards that number. So that's the number as of yesterday, I guess, or 5 days ago. But yeah, I'll update it after tomorrow's stream. Will be updated again, and we'll, as soon as we hit 4,000. So we need to hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time, and then we can become full YouTube partners, which is kind of the goal. And we're so dang close. So Maddox, everybody in your family that has a YouTube account, sneak onto their account and come here and subscribe, because we're so close. We're so close. There's no hoping we'll hit it. We are hitting it. It's just the watch time is going up every single day. The watch time is climbing drastically. I suspect we're going to hit watch time before we hit 1,000 subscribers. But before I had that number down there, encouraging people to give me watch time, our watch time was lagging way behind. But now our watch time is getting closer to our goal than the subscriber count is. So, I mean, not quite yet closer, like percentage wise, but it's darn close. Where am I going? 29, field 29. So, yeah, tell your friends, clip videos into shorts. Anything to support the channel is appreciated. We're close. We're really, really close. Your clip got 285 views. Awesome. Hopefully some of those people come over to my channel and watch mine as well, but you never know. But the more attention you get on the channel, the better, right? Although we've done nothing exciting today. Other than the little tutorial at the beginning. That one you're not allowed to clip. That one's mine. But who would want to clip a tutorial anyway? Can you actually go through on this road? Totally can. Cool. I didn't know you could. That'd be like you, Gadas. Quan says, I can't do a thing. Oh yeah? I proved to you I can do a thing. What? Gadas has been... That is Gadas's theme. This cannot be done. Oh yeah? Watch me. I believe I can fly. Mini Sparkle Station. Mini Sparkle Station just giving us watch time while busy probably doing other stuff. I do that a lot too. Unfortunately, I can't fly. What? You can't fly? I did fly. Jess and I were doing something and I started flying and I'm like, what? I was using the Lumberjack mod and all of a sudden I was flying. Yeah, for anyone not getting the reference, Gadas tried to fly in real life. When you fly a dirt bike up in the air, and when you land and the dirt bike splits in half, you got too much airtime. So I'm guessing you're for sure off your foot if it's cast, so that's 6 weeks in a cast at least. You have a new dirt bike coming on Monday? Thank you, Maddox. When I broke my leg and I was in a cast, it drove me nuts. I was so antsy, I needed to get out and do stuff. When my pager went off, and I'm like, I've had this cast for 3 weeks and I've done nothing. My pager's gone off. Screw it. Ran into my truck full throttle. With a cast, it's easy to do full throttle. And it's like, I show up on scene and then my chief is like, what are you doing here? I'm like, give me a traffic control paddle. I am doing something. I had frostbite on my toes because the cast didn't cover up my toes, but I'm doing something. And the chief just goes, yeah, okay, fine. He goes, obviously I'm not going to win this. And then I showed up at the next scene, and lucky for me, I got the cast all soaking wet at the next one. That was a house fire. First one was a car accident. A house fire. Got my cast soaking wet, and then it got nice and soft, and then I could start doing things. So the cast was kind of useless after 4 weeks. Should have just cut it off because I softened it up in water. I'm pretty sure you can ride bike with a cast. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Which leg is broken, left or right? Basically, is your shifting foot broken? Can you still shift? Because if you can still shift, your right leg's broken. So you can still shift, you just can't brake. That I don't see a problem with that. Let's ride. Yeah, it's just no rear tire brakes. You only have the front tire brakes, but who needs the rear tire brakes anyway? Ooh, I like hedgehogs. I mean, I'd probably are hedgehogs hyperallergenic or whatever? Hello, Rocking T Rabbity. Who needs brake on a dirt bike anyway? Just full throttle. Rockin' T Rabbity, if that link is not clickable, that pinned link, some phones don't let you click that link, then you just have to click on the 3Js, click live, and then pick the well, it's just a big white screen. Yeah, instead of the vertical one. It's a little different today than normal. I like this tractor. I'm looking forward to buying this tractor. Yeah, some phones won't let you click, so you have to do it the other way. So you're gonna ride around with a new dirt bike, you just won't catch any air. Yeah. Yeah, at least you can go outside and enjoy the environment, even with the cast on. Yep. You click on the 3Js logo, and then you go to the live button and find the other stream. Yeah, Maddox, the shorts get a lot more views. Shorts get tons and tons of views. It's always hundreds of views instead of, 40 views, right? I have lights on this thing. That's better. No, just go all the way. Okay, if you want to play. Basically, if you ban someone and we just went through our list and unbanned everybody. If that person becomes an idiot immediately after the unban happens, they just immediately get rebanned. There's no warnings, no nothing. Jess is obviously still giving out warnings, but I guess as long as Jess is having fun. Yeah. Hey Jess, Rabbity's an idiot. Please ban him. I only aim to please. Thanks. If people, like I said, if people ask to be banned, I don't have to ask me twice. That was kind of boring. You wanted to play more? No. You could unban him and see what happens. Because now he's shadow banned. Now he thinks he's still leaving comments, but nothing shows up. Thing is, I don't think they're banned on the horizontal. Hey, Gadas. Gadas, you want to test that out? You want to get banned again, Gadas? So basically the question is, if you are banned on the... So if you are banned on the horizontal stream, can you jump over to the vertical stream and still comment on the vertical stream, or vice versa? So here, I will ban you on the horizontal, then you skip over to the vertical and see if you can comment on the vertical. So there you go. Gadas is officially banned. Now that you're banned on horizontal, can you go to the vertical stream and leave a comment there, or are you banned there as well? And of course the other way around is people can just make a different account. Because lots of people have more than one account. I'm not getting any verticals, so I'm guessing you are banned from both. All right, Jess. You can go in there and unban them again. Yeah. Well, Gadas, now you can never say that we never banned you. We have officially banned you twice today now. So that field is 66% done. You should be back now? Okay. Okay, that was worth testing. Good to know. Yeah, we banned Murdoch, or not Maddox. We banned Gadas twice today. Left a comment and it didn't work. Yeah, we just don't see it. Yeah. So if we ban someone, so the tests have proven, Gadas says, shut up. Gadas has proven that when you get banned on horizontal or vertical, you are banned from both, so all of ours. But also, if you are banned, you don't know that you're banned. So Maddox, if I banned you, you wouldn't know. Because your YouTube only shadow bans. So you would keep commenting and we would just ignore you. Because we don't see your comments. So anyone that gets banned, so you don't know if you're banned on any channel ever. So you don't know. The only way you know if you're banned is if you're just being completely ignored on that channel. So yeah, Maddox, you would be able to comment on here and we wouldn't see it. Yes. Yeah, on the horizontal, you would know. If you were banned, you would not see our comments, and the comments are broken. That's why it's a big square, white square box, because they're broken again. We're going to try to fix it, make them transparent in the future here again, but Jess has some solution, but we have to end the stream to do it. So because I put my chat on the horizontal stream for everybody to see, you can see if you're banned. Having said that, just because one or two of your comments don't show up doesn't mean you're banned. Because Milo Girl, she says a lot of times she comments, it doesn't actually show up on there. So just because your comment doesn't show up once or twice here doesn't mean you're banned. Okay, it is completed. Collect. We try not to ban anyone. You just have to be in here and irritate me or just be an idiot, right? Come in and be an idiot right away. We'll ban the idiots right away. And then we try to give people multiple chances. And then like we said, you're never banned permanently. Every now and then we go through the list, try to do it once a month, sometimes every 2 or 3 months. We go through the list and delete everybody that's banned. Rocketing T Rabbity on the vertical stream was on that banned list, just barely got unbanned and immediately was in here causing trouble. So, which makes me think that Rocketing T Rabbit has been leaving garbage chat the whole time and just doesn't realize that they're shadow banned, right? They're just too dumb to realize that shadow bans are a thing. They can comment all they want and we'll never see it. We don't know they're commenting. Our audience will never see it, so probably getting all angry that we're ignoring them, right? What do I want to do with the sugar cane? I don't know. When's the best month to sell them? We don't have the mod that tells us that. Best month for sell price. Price is going up. Do we sell or store sugar cane? Because we have so much debt right now. I think selling it now for a lower price is probably worth more than paying at a high interest rate. Or is it better storing? Best is to sell in November. We're in May. How do you see that? How do you know it's November? Show price fluctuations? Oh, okay. No, that says best in January. That says best in January. Gadas said November. So maybe we should store it because we are, what month are we in? We're in May. And May is actually a fairly low price. Maybe we should just store it till January. Now that we've gotten rid of all the storage over there, so we should probably start doing storage. We should probably do that. What? No. Stop hiring workers, you idiot. I want you to unfold the harvester. Is the harvester unfolded? I guess so. Huh? Jess is making chicken noodle soup. Sure, good house. Let's store it. Now that the storage is actually our storage, and let's put it in storage and then wait till the winter and sell it on the train. I think that's probably the best way to do. Bacon in any kind of soup is good. Just does your Mennonite chicken noodle soup have any bacon in it? No, I didn't think so. Now I'm disappointed. I wanted bacon. There we go. Adding a little cheese. You can skip the sour cream. You can keep that to yourself. Let him starve? What? What did I do to deserve to getting starved? All right, have a good night and have a fun road trip tomorrow. What have I done to deserve to get fed? I work very hard. I work very, very, very hard. I work so hard. I worked, how many hours did I work yesterday? What time did I get home? So that's 6. I worked 10 hours yesterday. I worked 18 hours the day before. That'd be Wednesday. 18 hours. I worked 18 hours on Wednesday. Hey, NATO. Thank you. I like my new hat too. On Tuesday I worked. How many hours did I have left? Tuesday, I worked approximately 10 hours. On Monday, I worked a full shift of 16 hours. Well, minus food. Nah, you know what? 14 hours. 14 hours. And then Sunday, I worked 6 hours. I worked so hard. The 18-hour shift, I'm tired from that one. That was a bit excessive. 18 hours and then only literally 8 hours stopped. Not a full 8 hours of sleep, more like 7 hours of sleep, but 8 hours off. And then, so when an 18-hour shift, 8 hours off, straight into a 10-hour shift. I don't think people realize how many hours I work. People say I get paid so well, and it's like, you would get paid that well too if you worked as many hours as I did. And the job is quite exhausting. You don't realize how exhausting a job is until you do it day after day after day. I get paid. It depends. No overtime, by the way. Zero overtime. Like zero overtime. Unless I work over 70 hours in a week. No overtime. When I am stopped loading or unloading, after 2 hours, the first 2 hours I get paid $0. So when I get to a customer and the customer takes less than 2 hours to unload, I get a flat rate of $30, something like that. $32 for the 2 hours, a flat rate. After that, after the 2 hours, I start getting paid hourly. When I'm driving, I get paid by the mile. How many cents a mile? 70 some cents a mile. And it varies if I'm loaded or empty, how much I get paid per mile. It might be 80 cents a mile or something like that. So it doesn't matter if you're stuck in rush hour bumper to bumper and only doing a mile every few hours or doing a couple of miles an hour. I get paid by the mile. And then you get bonuses like every time I pick up a wide load, it's an extra $30 for that. Not worth it. So 85 cents an hour, 85 cents a mile, up to 700 miles. 56 cents a mile for empty. Yeah, so $100 every time I have to tarp. And these aren't the flimsy little tarps, these are thick canvas tarps. One tarp weighs about 80 pounds, and you got 4 of those tarps. Why do I choose to use one trailer? Why do you not choose to use one trailer? Why 2 trailers? Well, because I don't make that choice. The boss makes that choice. The company I work for only does 2 trailers because the company makes more money that way. They're still paying me exactly the same amount of money per mile. 1 trailer or 2 trailers. The reason I get 80 some cents a mile is because we drive in the mountains, and I'm driving up the mountain at 25 kilometers an hour. What is that, 15 miles an hour? Hard to make money when half the trip is facing uphill. Gadas says you worked load hours before. Long hours before. Yeah, I've told the boss the same thing. So I'm supposed to, this is how I used to. I used to work all week long and then take 36 hours off on the weekend. So 2 nights and 1 day. I'd only have the 1 day off and 2 nights at home. And then back to work. And that was just so exhausting. I wasn't happy. So I told the boss, I want a full 2 days off on weekends or else I'm done. Because that's just too much. It's too much. I'm like, what's the point of working this hard, making that much money, when I can't even go spend any of it? You have 1 day off and you just barely have enough time to do your laundry and do your chopping and all that, and then back to work. It's like I didn't even have a day of free time. So now I demand a full 2 days off on the weekends. This weekend will actually be full 3 days off. The week before I only worked 2 days, which was a little bit too little. I would like to work a little more than 2 days a week. I'd be very happy doing 4 days a week. 4 days, 16-hour shifts. I'd be very happy with that. That'd be the right amount of money and the right amount of free time. Huh? Earthquake in OK Falls at 2.7? So, yeah. My last payday, unfortunately, was only $1,700 because the truck broke down. I didn't have a lot of work, and then this next payday is going to probably be even smaller because I didn't get a lot of work done. Yeah, 4-day working week would be awesome. I hear there's some trucking companies that do that. Well, there's some trucking companies that do 4 days work and then 4 days off, and then 4 days work. So you never have a weekend per se. I mean, you do get weekends, but your days off shift, and that way you can have 2 drivers driving the same truck. So you work for 4 days, and then a different driver takes over that truck, and that driver works that truck for 4 days. So 4 days on, 4 days off. The truck's always working every single day, and I'd be a fan of that. Oh yeah, I'd have to completely change the way, I leave all my stuff in the truck. I live in the truck. I've got all my, you wouldn't be able to leave any of your personal belongings in the truck. So that'd be quite different, but I'd be cool with that. Yeah, I'm a little bit spoiled. I did run a single trailer the last 3 years, just a single 53-footer. I didn't do much chaining up. This winter we're running Super Bees again. I'm gonna be doing a lot of chaining up this winter. Just gonna be part of winter life, is chaining up every time we get to a mountain. Kind of sucks when you have to chain up like 4 times in a day. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Food is ready. Okay. I'm gonna call it a stream then. So Gadas, whatever you're doing, I'm gonna keep the server up until you're done whatever you're doing. Or at least till you're set up, parked in a place that's not awkward. But I'm gonna call it a day and make food. So I started this stream right after I ate lunch and ending the stream right before eating supper. So that is a 5 hours and 45 minute stream. Just let me get the trailers back. Sounds good. I'm gonna park that there, call it a stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody that's hit that join button down below. Super, super, super appreciate you guys. Everybody that has hit the join button down below gets their name scrolling across the top of the screen and gets their name at the end credits over here. So super, super appreciate that. Doesn't matter what level you support me at, or us, 3Js. I and Jess, or James isn't quite there yet setting up credits and stuff, but once he's got his situation figured out, I'm sure we'll figure that out too in the future. But yeah, Jess and I are showing members in the credits. And someday James, once James has his personal life figured out, there's stuff going on there. Then we will get that all up and running too. So, and you get a little maple leaf behind your name in chat, which is super awesome. But for now, let's see. Is there anyone else we can go and watch? Let's see who's out here. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Nope, no, that's still not the button I wanted to hit. Here we go. Let's see who's out here streaming. Who should we go join? While I eat. We got Nacho Cast. Got House Flipper. That's upcoming. All the rest are upcoming. So Nacho Cast it is. Let's go to Nacho Cast. Save rare. Let's do this one too. Customization. Add. Why is Project Zomboid coming up? You have a pending one for some weird reason? Nacho Cast save. Okay. You guys will get a message on top and get redirected to Nacho Cast as we end our stream over here. So thank you guys so much for watching. Super appreciate you guys. You guys all absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.